There we go. We're in. We're all set up here. Here we go. We're live. Okay. So how do we post the link here? Let's see here. Is this it? We're trying to get technological here. There we go. I think I just sent the link. Let's hope that works there. We're still trying to get used to this. It's my first time on StreamYard setting this up. Let's see here. We just posted the link to join. Numismatic King Hangout tonight, talking about the truth when it comes to gold and silver and the coming apocalypse. Silver and the coming apocalypse. Oh, we got a joiner in here.
Hey, am I there?
Just getting overwhelmed.
Can you hear me?
Can we hear him?
I guess not.
Testing, testing.
I can hear you.
Dave.
Why can't you hear me?
Let's see here.
What the hell?
I can't hear him. Dave, I can't hear you. I don't know if it's me or if it's this
default microphone
application here.
Echo cancellation. Everything's set right. No, you just can't hear me. That's a.
Can't tell if he's in here or not.
Can you hear me now or not? Hello,
Dave. You're unmuting yourself, but I can't hear you. I don't know why.
that's weird.
Let's see. I can hear you. Well, you just can. Oh, okay.
Can you hear me now?
Still trying to get used to this. Yeah, we're gonna make a nice stream tonight. We're gonna do a little Bible study. Gonna invite some people in here.
Does it work now? Is it working now? Is it working this? Is it working now?
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me now?
I don't know why I can't hear him though. This is weird. We got to get all in gold in here. All right, so we're going to start off with the King James Bible verse. Animals in captivity. Okay, here we go. We're going to be studying Proverbs 12:10. So if you guys have your Bible handy, turn to Proverbs 12:10. A righteous man regardeth the life of his beast, but the tender mercies of the wicked are cruel. So we're going to be elaborating on that verse. That verse has to do with animals in captivity. Animals in captivity and what God thinks about that. A lot of people have pets, and they like to keep birds in cages, and I'm guilty of that. I have a fish tank. I have birds. Or sorry, not birds. I got fish. So people have birds. Bible verses about aliens. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of references about aliens in the Bible. Ezekiel 1, verse 28. Now it came to pass in the 30th year, in the 4th month, in the 5th day of the month, as I was among the captives by the river of Chebar, that the heavens were open, and I saw visions of God. Ezekiel 1:4. And I looked, and behold, a whirlwind came on out of the north, a great cloud, and a fire enfolding itself, and a brightness was about it, and out of the midst thereof, as the color of amber out of the midst of the fire. Isaiah 13:5. They come from a far country, from the end of heaven, even the Lord, and the weapons of his indignation to destroy the whole land. Who is they? Isaiah 13:5. What's the Bible referring to when it says they? Isaiah 13:5. That's some good chicken. Isaiah 13:5. Oh, backstage. Okay, here we go. Hey, are you in?
I don't know. Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
YouTube doesn't want me to be the new news unit. That's what.
That's all right.
But you surrendered. You surrendered the ranks to the Numismatic Inc., right?
I'm Satan unit now.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I want to learn the Bible better so I can deceive everybody.
So go ahead and flip your Bible to Isaiah 13:5.
I'm following you. I'm listening. I'm there. Where did you start reading? In 13:1?
13:5.
No, where did you start reading?
Oh, Ezekiel 1:1-28.
Oh, you went from Ezekiel to Isaiah already.
Yeah, these are all references to aliens in the Bible.
Where'd you find this?
Bible verses about aliens.
On what site did you find this on?
KingJamesBibleOnline.org.
Really?
Yeah.
Aliens, cool. We're gonna learn about Martians. So
yeah.
What was the first scripture?
Ezekiel 1 to verse 28.
Wow. So that's about aliens.
What is it about, man?
I don't know. I'm asking you. It says, now it came to pass in the 30th year in the 4th month in the first day in the 5th day of the month. What's the 4th month? I don't even know what they're talking about.
Well, apparently the Earth, there's 4 Earths, and we live in the first Earth.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, how about that?
There's 4 different worlds, apparently. Okay, the natives know about this.
4 different Earths or 4 different worlds?
Well, our world is technically Earth, right? So.
Okay.
Now, flip over to Ezekiel 1:4.
Okay. I'm there.
And I looked, and behold, a whirlwind came out of the north, a great cloud and a fire enfolding itself, and brightness was about it. And out of the midst thereof, as the color of amber, out of the midst of the fire. What is this verse talking about? Is this a reference to aliens?
Could be. I don't know. I'm the student, remember? I don't know anything.
Revelations 9:7, verse 11. The shapes of the locusts were like unto horses prepared unto the battle, and their heads were as it were crowns like gold, and their faces were as the faces of men. What kind of creatures are coming into this world that the Bible is warning us against?
Just got to ask the Lord for full clarity and we'll figure it out.
Ephesians 6:12. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood.
Let's pray. We should probably pray, right?
Hold on. Ephesians 6:12. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers. Look at that. It's written right there. Of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places. What does that mean, David? You're just a student, right?
Yeah.
You don't know anything.
Nope.
Time for you to wake up.
I know. I got to take the red pill.
Open your mind. What is the Bible warning us against?
I don't know. You just read an Ephesians something there. Spiritual wickedness in high places.
Yeah.
There must be aliens.
For we wrestle not against flesh and blood. So are they demons?
Martians.
Well, I have a theory, and it's just a theory, but it's a theory nonetheless that these aliens are actually demons. They're fallen angels.
Could be.
Look at that. We already have more views than the news unit. Wasn't this a good idea?
It is a good idea. That's the end of the news unit. I'm done. Yeah, it's great. They should join, though. Where are they?
There's a lot of keyboard warriors.
Yeah, the news unit only has 0 views all the time.
Oh, yeah, we're doing good here. Oh, look at that. We got comments. I'm going to post the link in the chat so everyone can see.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's gonna be a full house tonight. I can just feel it. This is a transfer of power they were talking about.
Yeah. See?
I ordered a microphone too. I'm going to make it all professional. Hey, you might as well go return your computer. Right? You don't need it anymore.
Hang on, I'm getting something to eat. Cottage cheese. I live in a cottage, so I'm gonna eat some cottage cheese.
Might as well go return the computer.
She's mad that I didn't make no food or something, and she went and got her own food somewhere.
Well, you're in charge of making food?
I guess so. I didn't know that. But I ain't making any tonight. Women don't do what they do anymore, you know?
I got mad at my wife for not cooking food, but she cooked a wonderful meal. I'm not mad anymore. I was just hungry. I was acting up. I was really hungry. So you believe in aliens?
Sure. I believe in everything.
That's awesome.
I'm open to everything right now. I have an open mind.
Even the Pope admitted aliens are real.
Yeah. Got to get the boys in here, man.
They're coming, man. You gotta be patient. How do you add a thumbnail to StreamYards?
You got to go into the YouTube side of your video and hit edit, and then you got to do it in there. You do a few things on StreamYards, but you can't do everything, and then you got to go into YouTube. So you open up another tab with your video on it, and then you go in there and edit it and add more shit. You add the properties of the video to where you want it.
While it's streaming live, you can edit it because I just clicked edit.
Yeah, you can do edit while you're streaming live, yeah. Do it on the YouTube side, and then you can go into all sorts of features. You can put, those tags in there. You can check mark your chat room properly, so it does what you want it to do. And then you can put a thumbnail on it, but the thumbnail only shows up, as the video before it begins and after it uploads.
Yeah, I see it.
But it doesn't show
I don't know why YouTube, with all their technology, doesn't just make it all on the site so they get rid of all the competition.
I know. Isn't that weird?
They could easily do it.
Yeah. I want to learn more about aliens, man. I want to know where we're going. Where do we come from? Where do we go?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. But you have to keep yourself open, right? You have to have an open mind.
You do. How come you're not getting about 20 viewers right now? You should have 20 viewers.
I don't have a thumbnail yet. I'm gonna put a thumbnail.
Okay. Maybe I'm gonna have to go live and tell everybody you're on live so that they know.
That's a good one.
I might have to.
Go live to tell everyone that I'm live.
Yeah. I will.
Desktop, okay.
You know, the United States is considered Great Satan, right?
Yeah, in Iran they call you guys that.
I'll be honest with you. They're not far away from being correct on that. This nation is really full of a lot of Satan. It really is.
Yeah, they're starting to really show their true colors.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Now I got a thumbnail. Nice.
Yeah.
But that's blasphemy though. Look at the thumbnail.
I can't see your thumbnail no matter what because you're live now. The thumbnail only shows up in the beginning before you broadcast and at the end after it uploads. It might show up in a search where it shows that you're live before they click on it, but I'm not sure.
It's pretty blasphemous. It's a picture of a holy Bible made out of gold and silver.
Nice. Man, I wish somebody would join this, man. Need some people in here. There's 3 watching now. Good. Chuck and Plata's here. Nice. Numi's taking over for me now, Chuck, to teach the Bible.
Yeah, Dave doesn't know anything. He's Satan.
Yep.
You don't want to listen to Dave.
No, I'm going to learn now. I'm just going to sit still. I'm taking a little break from it all. I got to get right with God, and I got to get saved again. Because I lost my salvation, so now I'm lost.
Oh, yeah, big time. Dave was picking on mentally challenged people online now.
Mm-hmm.
He's really lost. Yeah.
You're right, Chuck. Time of respite is a good thing. Instead of me ministering to people, I need to be ministered to now. So I'm seeking the truth.
Have you ever thought of converting to Islam?
No, but I'd consider it. I could probably do the call to prayer real good and sound real good.
Where's all in gold when you need it, man?
Allah, Allah, Akbar.
That's pretty good, man.
I know. There's hope for me. I got to learn how to carry a knife and how to use it, though.
Yeah, you would convert. Well,
You think I should be a radical Muslim or just a nice Muslim? Or one of the head choppers?
no, real Muslims don't chop off heads, man. That's what people don't realize.
Okay.
Those guys are the radicals.
I don't know much about it, but, you know.
You're still learning.
Mm-hmm. I'm ever learning and never able to come to the knowledge of the truth.
Yeah, man, we all have the power now. Everyone has a webcam and everyone can go live now. So we no longer need the news unit background.
That's right. I'm a has-been.
Okay, so let's get back to the Bible here.
Go ahead. I'm watching.
Colossians 1:16. For by him were all the things created, that are in heaven, that are on earth, visible and invisible, where they be thrones or dominions or principalities or powers, all things were created by him and for him.
Collusions.
Collusions.
Yep.
Colossians. The Colossians.
Yep. You must have had a big Coliseum. It's
Collusions. Collusion. Colossians. Right?
I think they did actually have a big Coliseum in Colossians, in Colossae. It's Colossians.
Colossians.
Yep. I know that much, but that's all I know.
Psalms. But how do you know this is pronounced Psalms and not Psalms? Right?
Well, I call it palms because that's what President Joe Biden calls it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I call it palms.
Really?
Yeah, really.
He actually said on national television, palms.
He sure did.
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
Palms.
Palms.
I've never heard that one before.
Yeah.
Palms.
Yeah, palms.
Okay, so Psalms 97:6, the heavens declare his righteousness, and all the people see his glory.
Yeah.
You see that?
Where you at now?
Psalms 97:6.
Oh, you're in
Heavens
Palms.
declare his righteousness.
Palms 97?
97. 97:6.
The heavens declare his righteousness, and all the people see his glory. There you go. When I look up to the moon, I see his righteousness. And the stars.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna, as they say, play devil's advocate here. Oh,
You can do that with Satan. I'm ready, man.
yeah. Why do they say that, by the way? Devil's advocate. Who the fuck wants to be the devil's advocate?
I'm a nice guy. Why wouldn't you want to be a devil's advocate?
Because you're advocating for evil.
Yeah, but remember, the Lord created evil.
Where's my holy water? Where am I? I'm gonna have to splash you with some water here.
Yeah.
You're getting too unholy.
I know.
I don't know what happened, man. These guys changed you, eh?
Yeah. I got demons now, but I got some good demons too, because there's still some good left in there.
No, that's actually what it is, eh? Some people, they cast demons onto you.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
Right.
These guys might be demonic. Like you said, they're ex-Satanists or whatever. These guys have no about spells and shit.
Yep.
This stuff is real, man.
I'm going to share your video to my Twitter. Maybe we'll get somebody. There you go. Oh, I see your thumbnail now. It's a Holy Bible with gold and silver in it.
Yeah. But, you know, even in your streams, they don't want to come. They want to be keyboard warriors.
Yeah.
I want to talk to that cop. That guy's a full-blown idiot.
Who, Mike?
Don't get me wrong, I love him. He's a good guy. But when it comes to the charts and stuff, anybody could just make a chart up themselves. That's what they don't realize.
He didn't make that chart. He likes that chart, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying anybody could just make a chart. So how could they believe in that chart if they didn't make it themselves?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
I know.
And they look at it like it's everything.
Yep.
It's like the Holy Grail, you know. They found the truth, they pretend. And then there's some people who dance with snakes and all kinds of shit, you know. And in church, they're dancing with snakes and doing all kinds of weird shit. You know all about that stuff, though, because you're a Satan, right?
That's right.
You want to know more about aliens? Okay, let's get deep into this. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Numismatic getting in for the news unit tonight. The news unit is away on vacation. He's called in sick tonight, boys. He's called in sick tonight and for the next forever, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Hebrews 11:13. These all died in faith, not having received the promises, but having seen them afar off, and were persuaded of them, and embraced them, and confessed that they were strangers and pilgrims on the earth. Are you a pilgrim on the earth?
No, I'm going up and down in it and walking to and fro. And
You might be a pilgrim on the earth.
Huh?
You might be a pilgrim on the earth.
Not Satan.
Could be, you know, because you portray yourself one way, but you act a different way.
Right.
Right? You call it the Bible study, but you call yourself Satan.
Yep.
You preach, righteousness, but you're not married.
Right.
You know, countless examples.
I'm the devil.
You preach love and acceptance, and all you do is hate everybody.
Yep.
So I don't know. Is everything backwards with you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's what the devil is.
I'm a reprobate.
A what?
A reprobate.
I don't know what is that. What does that mean?
I'm just a loser. I'm totally lost and just totally undone and just totally, abominable. I'm
Then
a reprobate.
make right with the Lord. Get on one knee right now. Okay.
I'm rejected, disallowed.
Get right with the Lord.
I'm abandoned in sin. Lost to the virtue of grace. I never even had it. I had a form of godliness, but not depart. But I'm really Satan anyway because Rodney told me so.
Just go get right with the Lord. Go to the gas station, buy whatever bouquet of flower you can find, and get one of those rings and whatever, even if it's plastic. Those 25-cent rings that you get from those vending machines. You know, come home, get on one knee, and make right with the Lord.
Get on one knee to who?
And make her your wife.
You can't. She's somebody else's wife. She'd have to get
if she accepts Jesus into her heart.
I'm in the gall of bitterness and the bond of iniquity right now. And I like it. I'm going to be like Hillbilly.
Well, does she accept Jesus into her heart? Huh?
She says yes sometime, and then she's not sure sometimes.
Well, that's the problem. If it's 100%, then she'll go make it right and get the divorce and get the marriage certificate.
Remember? So there's no. I'm done.
Your religion is at stake here, Dave. This is serious. This is serious. This is not a joke anymore.
I know. I need help. I'm here for help, man. What are you going to help me? How are you going to help me?
Because if she wants to make right with the Lord, she would get a divorce and get a marriage certificate.
Get on one knee.
Go to the gas station. Go buy a bouquet of flowers. And whatever ring you can find, even if it's one of those plastic rings, whatever, just something round.
Okay.
Take a bottle cap and cut a hole in it. Take a bottle cap, cut a hole in it, and put it on her finger. And ask her, do you want to get right with the Lord?
What does that mean to get right with the Lord?
That means you know what it means. You got to do the right thing.
Really?
You can't continue being adulterous here.
That's true. No, I'm a whoremonger.
A what?
I'm not an adulteress. That's the woman. I'm an adulterer.
You're a womanizer.
Mm-hmm.
No more bikinis.
I'm a whoremonger. See, whoremongers and adulterers, God will judge.
You can only wear pants now. You know.
No inheritance in the kingdom of God for me.
Hey, do you hear me? You got to burn your bikinis. No more bikinis. Pants only. You're right with the Lord.
I'm going to turn from my sin and live better.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll come to the Lord.
Exactly.
Yep.
You can't keep continuing a sinful lifestyle. And that goes for me, too. That goes for everybody. I'm not pointing the finger. That goes for everybody.
I'm a Republican.
You got to get right first before you start preaching.
And not the Republican. I'm a publican.
Yeah, here we go. 4 viewers now. We're upping the views. If you guys want to join the chat, there's a link in the chat. Just click it and join. So you can put the news unit out of his misery. A lot of price action here on the silver markets today. Let's look at the charts. Ugh. We're going to look at the charts. Silver spot price. Oh, yeah. But can you believe this is happening on a Sunday?
No.
It's starting to go down now a little bit. So if you didn't buy earlier today, it's even better to buy right now.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, you know how these guys do it, man? This guy messaged me. He's also Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, everybody was sleeping last month. He's like, I bought $6,000, okay, in Canadian dollars. When you remember when it was cheap?
Yeah.
Just a few months ago, I think he paid $6,000, and he's saying I doubled my investment in less than a month, while everybody's crying and saying, "Oh, nothing happened, nothing happened." Are people out of their fucking minds?
I guess.
Because in Canadian dollars, right? He bought it at 20, and he sold everything at 35.
I need a little hat with a smiley face on it.
Oh yeah. And you gotta find your closest dispensary. Eh?
Yeah.
You gotta find the local dispensary.
I'm gonna change my name from Satan to Insanity Unit.
Everybody already knows you're insane.
I'm on Numi's show. I'm Satan Unit.
I was watching.
Are you?
Yeah, I was.
I'm gonna change it to Insane Unit. Can I change my name to Insane Unit?
Ask her if she wants to get right with the Lord.
Do you want to get right with the Lord? He says I should go to. You hear what he said? I should go get some flowers and get on one knee.
Well, why don't you do that any other way? Why does it have to be for that reason?
Well, I'm just getting advice. I don't know.
This is the fortune teller.
I'm gonna go on camera now.
Does Newman get his wife flowers just because?
Be careful. I'm gonna be going on camera here.
Well, let me get out of the way.
Like this might explode. You're not wearing a hat.
Please don't mean.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there he goes. Hey, Richard, how's it going?
Hey. Hey. Huh? Yeah, it's okay. Run all night. Hey.
You're okay, Richard? You got into your mom's medications?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the silver fortune teller says. Fortune, what is Dave's fortune? Tell me about David's fortune. Almighty fortune teller. Dave's fortune looks very oblique. Dave's fortune looks very, very dark. Dave is actually a woman. Oh, there it is. Dave is a woman.
Yeah.
Dave is a homosexual. Oh. Like the fortune teller has spoken, David.
Yep.
So are you gonna get right with the Lord or what, Richard?
I'm gonna be a Jehovah's Witness.
You know what's scary? This thing is made out of glass. Any minute now, this could explode.
Right.
Could you imagine? It explodes in your face.
Like your glasses.
You put gloves on your head. That's a new style, the gloves. That's what the kids are into.
These are high temperature gloves. I wear them down in hell all the time.
You see what I mean, man? You're sick.
Yep. I need some meds.
You're fucking sick. Where you gotta pick on people for it, huh?
Nobody picks on the news unit, do they?
No, it's okay. Yeah, you're challenged too, so you're allowed to do that. I wonder what I could diagnose you with. Are you bipolar? You could be bipolar, actually.
I'm otherwise unspecified.
Oh shit!
They haven't figured it out yet.
So you're really crazy. you're like off the charts crazy. They don't even know what to do with you.
Right. What is it?
You're out of your mind. Why though? Why? Just because you don't want to marry her?
How can you marry someone that's married?
They get a divorce and they marry you. That's it.
He that findeth the wife, though, findeth a good thing, and obtaineth favor of the Lord. So I found a wife.
But she's not your wife.
Yeah, but I'm taking it literally. He that findeth the wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor of the Lord.
Yeah, so technically,
wife.
if you found it the wife, then you got to make her your wife, right?
Says who? Richard?
It doesn't say whoever found it the random woman. Oh yeah, I remember. He used to smoke inside the house. How dirty is that, man? Inside, I smoke too. I'm not gonna judge, right? But inside the house, oh god, that was grimy.
I need a little smiley hat. Can somebody get me one of those smiley hats?
Yeah, I'll get one for you. You gotta wear it every time you come in here. What happened to him? Seriously, his dad told him he's not allowed to come in here anymore?
Yeah. What is that? Basically, what is it?
My name is the News Unit. I am Satan. I am Satan, ladies and gentlemen. Broadcast all frequencies, please.
They can do that.
Can you hear me, Nimi?
Yeah, we could hear you loud and clear.
Roger that.
What is that? What do they make it out of? Okay, I'll look at it. Oh, okay. You got a fork too?
Yeah.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Testing all frequencies. Audio check, check, check. White lives matter. Do white lives matter? No, they don't matter. Does Trump matter? Am I a Trump terrorist? Am I one of the cell terrorists in the United States?
You get a megaphone, bro. I need a megaphone.
For the megaphone. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Come say hi. Come. Come on.
Hello, Chuck. Can you hear me all the way in the Dominican Republic? Hello, Chuck. Look at that shaggy thing. Oh, come by daddy, yeah. Is that a real one or a fake one?
She looks fake, right?
Yeah. Is that real?
Yeah.
What the heck is that? It looks like a teddy bear. That's a fake dog.
She's real, man.
Really?
Wee! Say hi to Dave. He's losing his mind.
Yep, I lost it a long time ago.
Save him from himself. Okay. Sorry. She lets me lift her up, but she doesn't like it.
Should I eat my carrot?
Huh?
Should I suck on the end of a gun barrel on live?
Yeah.
How about if I eat my Glock?
Maybe then we'll get someone to join.
My Glock rhymes with cock, doesn't it? Numi.
Yeah. Nice. But don't shoot me now. Oh shit.
Crazy.
Oh shit. Stoshi, watch out.
Let me put your hands up.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Put your hands up. Get on the ground.
That's hilarious. You see that? This guy means business.
Nah.
He's a crazy satanic guy with a gun. He's fucked up.
These are real bullets, Numi.
Yo, are you crazy? That thing had shit in it?
Yeah, I'm not joking around.
The
Look.
fuck? I thought it didn't have anything in it.
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh my god, are you nuts? You could have blown your computer off.
I put the finger outside the trigger guard, Numi. I know how to handle my weapon.
Okay, is it true that it could go off still sometimes?
Nope. Not when you know how to handle your weapon.
That's risky shit, man. No, stop. Stop it. Stop it.
He's ready to go.
Stop it.
She's
Stop
ready to go.
it. I'm too young to die. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I can't believe I got killed by the news unit. I thought I was going to take over the news unit. Fuck, the news unit doesn't fuck around. No one can take over the news unit. The news unit is the news unit. Oh, yeah. He means business. Look at him. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the news unit.
I'm just a little pussy behind the mouse, man.
Yeah.
Satan.
That's why I don't come over, because you're fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try this thing. Is it like a quesadilla? You have to do something in here? What do you do? Ooh, that looks good, actually. So what do you do with this thing? This is a quesadilla, right? Oh, wow. Time for some fast food. As opposed to slow food.
Where did you get it from? 7-Eleven?
Taco Bell. You ever eat a Taco Bell?
But why does it look like that, though? It's not ready. It looks like you got to, like, prepare it. Oh, it's ready? Okay. It tastes like shit.
I'm gonna do some mukbanging right here, baby.
Just admit it. Compared to you cooking, that tastes like asshole. And you know it. Every time I have Taco Bell, I don't have a good time in the bathroom.
How do you eat this? You just eat it? You do have to mix it together? Right.
It's like paper.
I'm mukbanging it. Should I chew on a microphone?
It's paper. It's not even food.
Well, then I'll shit like a goose after I eat it. How's that?
Oh yeah, big time. Get ready for it, man. It's not fun. That's just what about it. It's fun when it goes in, but when it comes out,
Look how old I look. I got old.
No, you don't. You look like Steve Jobs with those glasses on. Seriously, you look like Steve Jobs.
Too bad I don't have his money. I'd be much happier. Where is he now?
He's dead.
No.
Yeah. He got like cancer or something.
He couldn't take it with him?
No. And it's very depressing when you look at his pictures in his prime.
What kind of meat is this? Is there chicken in here too? They mix it, huh?
They put it, yeah, next to each other.
Mm. I never had one of these.
Seriously.
It's
Do you
time
like?
to let her eat fast food and mukbang it, man.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, come on. You can't like that. Okay, it's good, but it's not like enjoyable, you know.
It's all right. Mukbanging it, man. Should I put my Naked John suit on right now or no?
That's too much for YouTube.
Come on, I'm Satan.
We gotta go on a different website for that.
Seagull meat. Yeah, they harvested from the Walmart parking lots, don't they? It probably is. Mukbanging it, man. Are you mukbanging it? It's nice to be unsaved, going to hell. An unsaved reprobate like me.
Well, who determines who's going to hell?
Diamond Desiccation and Rodney Jones. They know.
Or the resistance chicks.
That's where I missed out my calling right there. I missed out on Michelle. When I realized Chris Holman liked her, then I just kind of backed off, and then he ended up parting ways. So I should have pursued that. Good woman.
Are you listening to yourself right now?
He could have remodeled my house for me, hung drywall, fixed everything.
And your girlfriend's okay with you being infatuated by another woman?
Actually, I would have never been able to meet the qualifications of a Kansas. I actually talk too much. Isn't that right? Look at these ears. I got real ugly ears. They stick way out. They should be like this. I'd look better without ears.
Oh, I know what's happening. You're having a midlife crisis.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I look better with shallow with flush ears. And these big ears, they stick out like Mickey Mouse. Look at that.
How old are you though? After 50 years, you realize you're ugly?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? You're having a midlife crisis?
Mm-hmm. So ask All in Gold when he's going to show himself on the screen someday.
That's a good question. These guys are scared.
Yeah. What are they scared of?
Someone's gonna
I know, like Daniel.
You're scared somebody's gonna find them. I just want to know who cuts your hair. You know, in a pandemic, you always have short hair.
You like this hair?
Yeah, I need a haircut. I have nowhere to go.
I did it.
You just shave it off?
Yep.
How about down there? You like to let it grow or you shave it
I shaved it right down. I got sick of it.
everywhere?
I started looking like Monograph too much, and I actually shaved my beard too. I might even take it right off. I don't look good with a beard anymore.
So when you go in the shower, you shave your armpits, your hair.
No. Just my ball sack and my, and that's it. Yeah. And my asshole.
What the fuck do you shave inside your asshole?
Carefully.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. A little hair in there.
I like this interview, though. All right, let me make the introduction. Hello to all my fellow numismatic coin collectors out there. This is Numismatic King with another numismatic interview.
And this is Satan. Satan unit. I'm Satan.
We're interviewing the Satan unit tonight.
Yeah.
He's officially lost it.
I'm the chief reprobate of YouTube.
For everyone that is wondering what's going on, demons have taken over the news unit.
The good ones. There's still some good left in them. Remember that. Don't get me wrong. Demons are evil. But the demons still have some good left in them. But me, news unit, I've been used by demons to mock the Holy Spirit.
So let me ask you, Satan unit, what qualifies you for this position?
I was the anointed cherub that covereth, till iniquity was found in me. And now I lead the church of the Lucedonians. That's my church, the Lucedonians.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like we got a good candidate here. Next question. Can we call any of your references? Anybody can vouch for you?
Diamond Dustification, Mr. Christian, True Salvation, and
Rodney King.
And Rodney King, yeah, Rodney King. Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah, we've heard a lot about you through Rodney King. He actually gave you us as a reference for his application.
Mm-hmm.
So the last question I have for you, sir, is when is your availability? When can you start?
I think me and Cliff Fire are starting to look like brothers.
All right, thanks for the interview. We'll call you and let you know.
You're kicking me out already.
Candidate.
I'm going to start looking for blue space chickens coming from the aliens.
You don't believe me, eh? You think it's all hocus pocus?
What?
I think, in fact, you must be crazy. Okay, if you know anything about science or if you know anything about the Bible, it says in the Bible there's many other worlds out there. So you have to be selfish or naive or stupid to think that we are the only ones. There's no way.
Look how small I am compared to you. I'm a little guy. Look at, just a little fucking conehead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that it doesn't matter if you have guns, knives, swords, or whatever. I'll fucking kill you with my bare hands if I have to.
Good. You got hands like the watermelons, man.
It's the Persian blood in me, the Middle Eastern, like. So,
What's Alan squawking about now? Child tax credits. Okay, good.
You guys should come in here.
Child tax credits. Okay, good. So I put a candle on my head and light it and see if I can balance it. Burn it. Don't want to lean too far one way. Ooh. Is that going to fall?
You got all involved to come in here.
Hey, Numi, should I shoot this candle off my head with my Glock?
No.
Right on this camera? You dare me to?
No, stop, man. You're fucked. Stop. I don't care how good of a marksman you are. I'm not going to let you take that risk.
Maybe I got tannerite in it, and it'll blow up.
You'll never see Jesus if you kill yourself. What does your girlfriend think about this? I think she's more crazy than you are, just watching you do all this shit.
Girlfriend. You better start using Bible terms for women. I thought you were teaching me the Bible. There's wives, concubines,
Succubus.
whores.
Succubus.
There's no succubus in the Bible.
Yeah, there is.
There's virgins, wives, concubines, and whores.
What do you mean there's no succubus in the Bible?
Look it up.
Yeah, I will.
I got fins on my feet too. I'm actually a male. What do you call it?
Wow, it's medieval folklore. You're right. Looks like Satan knows more about the Bible than I do. Look at that, Dave.
What do you call it? A woman that has a fish tail on her?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Proverbs. Or Proverbs.
That's like palms. Proverbs is right next to palms.
You know about that one? 218?
Mm-hmm. A little bit. Not much.
Strange women. What does that mean? Strange women. Is Ariel a strange woman?
A strange woman is a narrow pit.
What?
Yeah, there's strange women too. They're strange, aren't they?
Yeah, there you go. See? So there's more than the ones that you said.
See, you're teaching me. I told you.
There's also strange women.
Mm-hmm.
People who are married, who are not married.
A whore is a deep ditch, and a strange woman is a narrow pit. Where'd you find that? In Proverbs? Right next to palms? It's right next to palms, isn't it?
Proverbs.
We're muckbagging it.
That's
Send
right.
Numi some money. Numi, you need that stream chat so we can get all this money.
How about Isaiah? Isaiah 34:14, King James.
He's a good guy. Isaiah, I meant.
I don't know.
Yeah, seriously, it's none of my business, but you know what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason for this.
No, I'm saying.
There's absolutely no reason for this.
I know.
Unless if it's money related, which 99.999% it always is.
So, Numi, do you know all the books of the Bible?
No.
You know? What's the first book?
You got to realize, man, when I was, how old was I? 21? When I first saw the light. Right?
Here, Numi, ask me a question about the Bible. Just ask me.
Yeah, listen, I was 21 when I saw the light. I'm 29.
Ask me something about it. Just ask me what you want to know. Anything.
Anything about the Bible.
Yep. Anything about where a book is, anything. What the hell it says. I don't care.
Is it okay to hit a woman?
For what?
You know how in Islam it says it's okay to hit a woman?
We'll have to look that up in Leviticus and find out. That's mentioned in Leviticus, and it's also mentioned in the law of jealousy and things that happen. I forgot the details, honestly. And then there might be some mention of it in Deuteronomy. Next question.
Are gays accepted by God?
Leviticus 18:22. Look it up. Look it up right now. Leviticus 18:22.
Oh, Leviticus 18:22. Queer Bible.
Look it up. Read it.
Oh, that's a weird site. I just pulled up.
Did you find it yet?
Yeah.
What does it say?
Do not have sexual relations.
No, you didn't look it up in the King James Version. Look it up in the King James Version.
New International Version.
Oh, come on, Numi. Knock off the bullshit. Here, get it straight. We want to get on to the next question. I want to prove to people how much I don't know.
Leviticus, King James translates, "Thou shalt not lie with mankind as with womankind. It is an abomination."
It is abomination. Doesn't say "an." Where did you find "an" in there? Does it say "an"?
Yeah, in King James Version. I said King James Version.
Does it actually say "an" abomination?
Yeah.
Or
Here, man.
I thought it just says "is abomination."
So what's the difference between and?
Don't make me look it up. What does it say right there? I want to make sure.
It is an abomination.
It actually says that.
Yeah, I put KJV.
All right, I gotta look this up.
I wish I
don't
could
remember.
bring Canada so you could believe me.
Why do I have to do this? Because
That's weird. In some King James versions it says it is a abomination, and they're both King James too, eh?
well, you ain't reading the right one. That's what. See, I knew this. I'm correcting you right now.
I wouldn't fuck with you, Dave. Look, I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, well, you better get the Blue Letter Bible up, okay?
How do you share the screen here so you don't pick up bullshit?
Just get the Blue Letter Bible up. You need to go to Blue Letter Bible and read Leviticus 18:22. It says, "Thou shalt not lie with mankind as with womankind. It is abomination." It does not say "and."
Well, my question is, what's the difference between and just abomination?
Don't argue with me about it. Next question. Next question. Any question. I don't care what the hell it is.
What does it say? What does it say about your neighbors?
Well, Jesus said, love your neighbor as yourself. Love, that's what you're asking me.
No, I mean, like, how do you say this? What does it say about people that are around you?
You're not even asking me any good questions that pertain to the Bible. You don't even know enough about the Bible to ask me a question about the Bible. So let's just forget that. I'd like to see anybody quiz me on the Bible, really, that thinks they know the Bible. I'll blow you away. I'll blow you right out of the
You don't know what I was asking.
I'm talking about somebody else or anybody else for that matter, but I will blow them out of the fucking lake. What? You don't dare ask me questions. I'll fucking give you a straight answer. I don't fuck around. I'm the Satan unit.
Oh, so you want trivia questions?
Why don't you just open to a random page in the King James Bible and read it? I'll finish the verse for you.
That's too easy.
Uh-huh. You're right. For me, it is. You've seen me do it, haven't you? Over and over again. Say yes or no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know much more about the Bible than I do.
I know much more about the Bible than most people, and I'm not kidding. And that's what makes them mad at me, because they don't like that. I know what it actually says. Just like I corrected you, Leviticus 18:22.
Okay, here we go. What is the first book in the Bible? That's easy.
Oh my. It's let me think about that for a minute.
What four books tell about Jesus' life on earth?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Why?
What is the longest book in the Bible?
Two, actually.
What is the longest book in the Bible?
The longest book in the Bible?
Yeah.
Well, it depends if you want to call Psalms a book.
Okay,
But
correct. All right.
But if you want to, but in reality, Psalms doesn't have 150 chapters. It has 150 Psalms. And Isaiah would be the longest book in the Bible, if you want to go with chapters. But I'm just correcting that too, so you know the real answer. It's a two-sided answer. Even they didn't know the answer to that question, but I know.
False. It's Psalms.
Psalms.
Okay, next question. True or false? David wrote the entire book of Psalms. True or false? Huh?
False.
Okay, you are correct. What is the shortest book in the Bible?
Well, yeah.
Uh-oh.
It would probably be it might be Jude, but it might be it might also be it depends how many verses. I can't remember the difference between the verses in Jude and let's see.
You are dead wrong, sir.
No, just wait. It's one of the prophets too. Hold on a second.
Oh, you can't Google this. It's a quick.
Oh, but I'm not. I can't remember the amount of verses in it. It's wait a minute. It's that's an easy one actually. Why am I making
the longest book? And you said Psalms, and the shortest book.
Well, you tell me what the shortest book is. One of the prophets.
John.
3rd John? It might be 3rd John.
Yeah.
You're right. It might be 3rd John. Yeah. I'm not. I don't remember how many verses.
3 John.
Yeah. Okay.
How many books are in the Bible?
That's a trick question.
No, it's not. How many books are in the Old Testament?
It depends if you got the Apocrypha in it or not, but generally 66.
And how many books in the Old Testament?
39.
New Testament?
27.
In what language was most of the New Testament given?
What do you mean? That's irrelevant. I don't care about Greek. Ask me some other question.
Okay.
See, Satan,
how many days and nights did it rain when Noah was on the ark? Let me guess, you don't care about that either.
40. This is too ridiculous. This is kindergarten shit.
Yeah, just because you're a PhD, this is challenging for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with what did Samson kill 1,000 Philistines?
With an ox goad.
What?
Go look it up.
It says a donkey's jawbone.
Well, they were wrong. Go look it up in the King James Bible.
Whoa, that one was your.
Go look it up in Judges. Go look it up in Judges. Go look it up in Judges. With an ox goad. I know what I'm talking about.
Ox cone.
Goad. Goad.
Oh.
Look it up. I'll look up in Judges. You can't stop the news unit or Satan unit. I mean, Satan knows the Bible.
Okay, so who was the Palestinian woman who asked Samson what his power came from?
Oh, come on, man. Are we gonna get off of this kindergarten shit and get on to some good stuff instead of talking about Samson and Delilah?
I have a question.
What?
What action did Nehemiah perform to symbolize God's punishment on those who continued to treat their Jewish brethren?
That's some NIV question. What is the question again?
It's KJV.
What?
What action did Nehemiah perform to symbolize God's punishment on those who would continue to treat their Jewish brethren?
You want to stump the news unit as bad as you can, eh? Oh, yeah.
I looked it up. I went into expert mode.
You keep trying.
There's
Wear yourself out.
There's multiple answers.
Yeah, I know there's multiple answers. Okay, but there's only one right answer.
What's the right answer? How long did it take to rebuild the walls of Jerusalem?
Don't ask me the next question until I tell you the answer to this question. My mind is looking in the books of Nehemiah. Haven't been in there for a while. You might actually stump the news unit on this one. But I still know the answer. I'm thinking. I don't know, that question. Read that again, that fucking question.
What action did Nehemiah perform to symbolize God's punishment on those who would continue to make the Jewish brethren?
I don't remember, as a matter of fact. See, they rebuilt the wall with this. They're stored in the trowel and all that. And let's see here. What else went on? No, I don't like multiple choice. I just like to know the answer. That's all. I can look it up. Want me to look it up? Open book test? I don't feel like it right now. I'm just relaxed. Listening to Numi's water running in the background. I can nuke all this again, right? Need it later?
Yes, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I gotta take a piss.
Okay. You have to get up for that.
Can you take a piss for me? Numi, go take a piss for me. I don't feel like going to take one. This is nice to be a member on a chat for a change, you know? Now I know how it feels. I'm always the broadcaster. For the answer, I don't care. What is the answer? Just read it to me. I'm not.
I don't know what the answer is until you answer all 5 questions.
Oh, they don't give you the answer right away?
No, you have to answer 5.
Oh, I don't want to answer. All that matters right now is Romans through Philemon. Ask me a Romans through Philemon question. None of that stuff matters. That's all time past.
Hey, David.
Hard to forget. Look at that belly on that one. I'm starting to get built like Numa King.
Look, I'm watching Medusa.
I gotta take a piss.
I already took mine.
Yep. Did you take one for me?
We ate the bottle. Let's call him Devato from now on. Devato. The great Devato. The great Devato.
You're going to study Nehemiah again, so I got to do that. Mm-hmm. Let's read Nehemiah, Numi, all of it. I don't care about the question. I just want to read it, review it, brush up on it. I tell you what, this food, did you like it actually?
Not as good as it usually is.
Ugh.
Didn't give me any miles.
It tastes like fucking cardboard. Yeah. All of it. You don't know how to make food.
I know.
I'm dying, Numi.
I told you, Taco Bell is no good.
I'm going to hell.
You look really good, by the way.
I'm unsaved. I'm an unsaved reprobate on his way to hell. Isn't that something?
You like the younger ladies?
I never realized that I was going to end up being an unsaved reprobate, losing my salvation. Well, I never had it to begin with. That's right. Okay. Only the other guys can be justified, live like the devil and go to heaven, and I got to obey God and go to hell.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is.
Good guys always finish last.
I wasn't the elect according to the foreknowledge of God.
Then they changed to
How come we can't get anybody to talk to us ever about these matters?
I don't know what else to do, man. Nobody wants to talk to you.
I'm not a good guy to have on your channel. I scare everybody away.
Because I had a lot of people in.
They look at it like, oh, it's that fucking asshole, and then they just take off.
Actually, like in the other chat, everyone was like, oh, thank God. We've been waiting for this moment. We're so happy to be.
Right. They like you. You don't want me on here. I'll just jinx the whole damn thing. I'm better off over the news.
I'm like a weird paradigm. I like you, but nobody else likes you.
I'm better off just broadcasting all frequencies over there and talking about news, weather, and comment like I always do, and just sit there and act like
You're
I'm
just
talking.
better off coming to Toronto, man.
And then Alan and Gary show up and tell me to go fuck myself and kill myself and all that kind of shit. And, you know.
Who else wants to come in here?
I can't even talk to Hillbilly anymore.
Gary hates you, eh?
They all hate me.
You're fucking annoying, man. That's why.
I know. The way it is.
So annoying.
It just comes naturally.
Oh, just chill, man.
Once they legalize marijuana, I'll start smoking.
It's already legal.
I'm gonna make a big bong like you and just start water bonging that shit. See how
It's already legal. What are you talking about?
Or maybe I'll just make brownies and have brownies, have marijuana brownies and milk. Yeah, I like brownies. Maybe I'll just make brownies and have brownies, marijuana brownies and milk.
Oh my God.
You had to hear that again, huh? You want me to say it again? I'll just say it again. Just ask me. I need to be on some meds like Richard.
Stop keyboard warrioring. I'm going to tell everybody.
Keyboard warriors. You got to make all these guys moderators on your channel now that you like.
Oh shit! Now I got the power. You're right.
Yeah, you do that on the YouTube side.
I got the power.
Then you got to make moderators look for guys like me so that I don't get kicked out because they'll just kick me out, you know.
As soon as I get a little notoriety and I become rich,
I'm a troll, by the way. I'm a troll on YouTube. Just so you know.
exactly. As soon as I get some notoriety,
troll unit. Should I change it from Satan unit to? I don't want to be Satan anymore. I want to be in Christ, a new creature. Old things are passed away. Behold, all things are become new. Can you bounce me back in? Bounce me back in. I want to be a new name.
I've got power. This guy is out of his mind, eh? I thought Dave was crazy, but looks like he's way off the charts. Way more than I ever even imagined. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Everyone's losing it right now. 12 o'clock. 12:30. 12:30 on a Sunday. Talking to Dave. Oh, there he is. He's back.
I'm the troll unit now. I don't want to be Satan anymore. I mean, how can I possibly be Satan? Satan is... I'm not the anointed cherub that covereth, right?
You're fucking crazy, man.
But I'm a troll. They call me a troll, too, so I might as well be a troll. What is a troll anyway? I don't even know.
Troll is basically how you are.
Really?
Yeah. You poke fun at people, you know, all the time.
I'm blocked on so many channels. I'm hardly unblocked.
Yeah, they think you're a troll.
Yeah. Well, I am a troll. There you go. Now what? So what does that mean?
Why do you pick on people?
Because I get picked on. That's why. So I want to pick on them back.
Well, you can't stoop to their level, man. You can't do whatever they do.
Oh, that's right. That's not the Christian thing to do, is it?
Yeah, we're Christians, man.
I should be a Christian troll.
If somebody slaps you, you turn the other cheek and you let them slap you on the other side. Exactly. And turn around and let them slap your ass too while you're at it.
Right. What if they want to shove something up my ass? Then what do? I think you run.
Well, it depends. If you like it, you bend over. If you don't,
I think it's time to get the hell out of there. Then, yeah.
You would run. It's a fight or flight situation.
Yeah, I would keep a tight asshole on that one. Yep. Yep.
Are you sure? Some people would bend over.
I remember when I got my first finger up my ass from a doctor. She couldn't get it in there. I had such a tight asshole. She was like, relax, relax. I was like, I couldn't do this.
Well, you got a colonoscopy?
Nah, there was some fucking dumb thing they had to do one time for an FAA
You're
exam.
disgusting.
It was all devil shit is what it really was.
You're
That's
disgusting.
what it was. Some fucking
You know that?
woman doctor too. Can you imagine?
You probably went to one of
My ass. Back then, I didn't wash my ass as good as I do now. Even. Can you imagine? She has some crap on the end of that one. I'm glad too. I hope she enjoyed it.
You probably
I got
won't
the cleanest ass on the planet all the time now. You could lick my asshole and you wouldn't even taste it.
You're bullshitting about the doctor. You went to a weird escort and you told her.
No, that's not true. I went to the fucking FAA examiner.
Liar.
That's what I'm talking about.
He went on the.
She was an Asian woman too. Maybe she was cute, but I didn't care. I didn't like the whole thing.
He made a deal with her, $20, stick your finger in my ass.
Yep. They were all joking about it back then. I didn't even like their jokes. And I was like, I was a real good Christian back then. Now I'm a real son of a bitch. I am. I'm a real motherfucker now. See, I decided, I tried to do good works for so long. It's not about good works. It's just about believing on Jesus and living like the devil, going to heaven, and obeying God, go to hell. You don't want to do that. So I live like the devil now. Amen, brother.
Baby, he's crazy. He keeps calling himself the devil. I don't know what to do with him.
I'll be growing horns pretty soon if I keep this.
Dave is fucking crazy.
I'm worse than crazy. Absolutely worse.
Have you seen him? He looks like Steve Jobs. I swear, he looks like Steve Jobs. Look.
I'm actually Steve Jobs. I'm reincarnated.
Oh shit!
I got ideas for the new Apple iPhone already, and I haven't.
Even with the glasses, you know how Steve Jobs had the glasses?
Yeah.
Doesn't that look like Steve Jobs?
I do TED Talks and everything. Yeah.
Looks exactly. Even the haircut. Look at the haircut. I feel like I'm looking at the creator of Apple. Even
you are. I've been reincarnated. I came back as the news unit. Nobody likes me now.
You're not going to believe me. I'm going to show you a picture, and even you're going to get shocked.
You're serious? Are you serious?
Yeah, like a replica of Steve Jobs wearing the black shirt.
Well, that's a compliment that I look like Steve Jobs,
Doesn't he? Even ask your girl. She knows what Steve Jobs looks like.
Do I look like Steve Jobs?
With the glasses?
At all? Go look him up, Steve Jobs.
What did she say?
Did Steve Jobs have a good-looking woman?
I don't know. I don't see this one.
Oh, yeah, very distinguished.
Do I look like him?
Very distinguished.
Really? She agreed with you.
Only the good picture, though.
Only the good picture, though. I gotta look up Steve Jobs.
Yeah, the picture. She knows what I'm talking about. Him wearing a black shirt. It's actually scary how much you look like him.
No shit.
Seriously, look. I feel like I'm talking to Steve.
Holy, I gotta get those round glasses. Yeah. I do look like Steve Jobs.
And in one of the pictures, he has glasses like yours, wearing a black shirt. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You look like him.
You're right.
Unbelievable. He was skinnier, a little bit skinnier, but pretty much.
Yeah, he's not a workout. He's skinnier.
Not 10 out of 10, but 9 out of 10. Come on.
And wife. Let's look what his wife looked like. Hey, she wasn't too bad.
He died.
Look at that shit. See?
He's great. He looks like their wife.
Yeah, man.
He's a fornicator, adulterer.
Was he? That wasn't his wife?
No, you are. You're a fornicator.
Yeah, I'm everything. Well, I'm living like the devil to go to heaven. If I obey God, I'd go to hell.
What?
She's not bad.
Well,
That wife of his. Nice.
Lauren Powell. So you're looking at?
I don't know that blonde one. Yeah, Lorraine. She's not bad, is she? There's hope for me yet. Maybe I better get into the IT professions. Get back to work. All on Gold would agree with that. Steve Jobs was hated by everyone, he said. See? So we fit the bill.
There you go.
Look at that shit.
Yeah, we made a revelation tonight. David is Steve Jobs reincarnated.
Yep. So what's going on in the markets tonight? The stock market keeps going up, futures. Gold is climbing a little bit, not much. They're just playing with it. It's way down in the bottom since that stupid pump.
Yeah, have you noticed they're not letting this go up?
No.
As much as it goes up, they keep pushing it back down.
But Doge is going up, I think.
Yeah.
Doge is going way up. I think Doge is way up over 7 cents already tonight. Way up. Way the hell up. Where the hell is it? I don't even have a map up here on that one.
When a guy like Buddy Time sells, right? Does he buy again when it's cheap and then sell again when it goes to 7 cents?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him. He's good at it though. He's already he's got more money than you got. I'll tell you that right now.
I don't have any money.
He's got more everything. He's doing very well.
But you see what his life was, man? He's ruined because
Buddy Time, I'm glad to be friends with Buddy Time. He told me when I come down to Puerto Rico, he says, "You just come down here, man. I'll take care of you." He's got the chicks. He's got everything. I should go down there, you know? What do you think? Should I go down there?
Your choice.
My choice, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
What if I came back real happy and shit?
If you come back,
Huh?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
you're not going to come back if you go there. Why would you come back?
I should impersonate Jobs. Steve Jobs. Is it Jobs or Jobs?
Jobs.
Steve Jobs.
And it's Psalms.
Psalms. Yeah, no, it's Palms.
So Joe Biden's a Christian, huh?
You know, my ma used to like that fucking Jew that's on Sirius Satellite Radio. What's his name? That fucking asshole from New York. He's a real prick. I can't think of his name. Howard Stern. And she called a Howard Stern one time when I was working. When the hell was it? I was in DC at the time working. This is probably back in like, I don't know, 90, 91-ish or something like that. Maybe right late 80s and mid 90s. Yeah, mid late 90s. Anyway, I think it was like when I first started though. Probably around 90, 91. But anyway, she called Howard Stern show, got on there and started talking about me. And I think she played it to me. She had it on recorder or something one time. And she's talking to him and she's complaining about me something. I can't remember the details. I was like, what the hell are you talking to him for about me? Well, I wanted to, she says. And they're talking and she told him something about me that I said to her or whatever. I can't remember what it was. And he says, boy, your son's a real asshole. He was agreeing with her. He didn't like me. They talked for a good while, like 10, 15 minutes about it. And he loved talking to her. And she's like spilling her guts about me. And he's like, and Howard Stern's calling me an asshole. Every name in the book. He's a real prick. What a fucking idiot. I don't know what I did. I don't remember the details. But whatever it was, Howard Stern agreed with her and called me all sorts of names. Isn't that something? So he don't even like me. So there. Fuck you, Stern. Up the ass. Here's my Jesus middle finger for you right there.
Well, what was she saying about you?
I don't remember the details. I honestly don't, but it was weird. It was just, but it really happened. It really happened. It's the weirdest shit you ever seen. How does Steve Jobs sound? You have a low voice or a high voice?
Oh, a higher voice.
So I'd have to talk higher?
Yeah.
Like more of a professional IT, that type of talk.
Exactly.
Are you serious?
Yeah. If
So
you
what-
listen to his interview, you'll get it.
So what we're doing here at Apple, we've developed new software, which is really going to be user friendly, and new iPhone adaptation to the new cell phone systems, and switching circuitry will make it so good. And multiple application programs can be done with the new technology, and it's going to be a lot more user friendly. And you'll have numerous features for privacy and things like that if you're concerned about it. And how's that?
Beautiful.
Really? Sign me up. I'll sign a contract for a few $1 million to do it. And I can buy some Bitcoin.
Over now that he's dead.
Doge. It's all about Bitcoin and Doge anyway, so. Is that what Steve Jobs sounds like? You've got the iPhone 12G Plus that's coming out. And we're going to unveil this at the next convention in Las Vegas. Meanwhile, we are, of course, our social distancing. So we've developed some new apps, too, that can facilitate checking your status with COVID-19 and keep track of your inoculations and things like that, and contact with other people, and very good things that'll keep us all better as a community that's concerned about the pandemic. Yeah. And I'm working closely in concert with Bill Gates, also with Microsoft a little bit, because we have to do some collaboration there in regards to some of the circuitries that are involved in the cell networks and things like that. But we're really optimistic that things are working out very well for all of us, and we're going to make the world a better place. Thank you. How's that? You like that?
Yeah, that's amazing, man. Because I watched his interviews. I watched all his.
Is that what he sounds like? Really?
Go and search Steve Jobs talking.
Yeah. Okay, I believe you.
I
don't want to jinx it. I'll just do it right the first time and not even know. Because if I try to do it, then I'll probably botch it up.
Can't figure out how to delete it. What the fuck do you delete it?
What's that?
How do you delete a video on YouTube?
You deleted a video?
How can you delete a video?
You got to go into your, I can't remember what it's called, settings or
Studio?
Yeah, that's it. Why, you want to delete the last one or what? Don't delete it. That's a good video. So you have to talk like Steve Jobs, and you have to get that professional voice about you. Wow, I actually sound like Jobs. Isn't that weird? That's scary. Maybe I get reincarnated.
You might be.
They said, get your ass back down there, but it's unit character. Man, you need some fucking remodeling. Jobs came in and took over. I better go knock on Apple's door and go to some of the meetings. Get shit rolling. Think his wife would go for me?
Like all in gold agrees, he could make money impersonating Steve
Right.
Jobs. Breaking news, revelations tonight. Dave is a reincarnation of Steve Jobs.
Are you going to put that on that little scrolling banner thing? Make a banner. Click on banner and make it. You can click on that banner on the right there. There's banners. It's fun to fuck with. Remember I put those banners that move across the screen?
Oh, nice.
Here, I'll bounce me out. I'll put myself as Steve Jobs. How do I do this? Excuse me. Let me see here.
How do you
Removes from stream. Show unit.
how do you type something? Oh, banners. Okay, I see. Create a banner. Okay. There we go. The jobs even. There we go. You're in.
Well, hello, Numi King. It's nice to have you. Really appreciate being on your show. We're going to be talking about the new Apple computer that's going to be coming out. I'll be doing some TED Talks coming up as the pandemic starts to wind down here a little bit later this year. And we're looking forward to collaborating with all sorts of people with new technology. And we're very excited about it. How are you doing tonight?
Great, Steve. How are you? How's everything? How's it look there from heaven?
Well, it's a little bit different. I've been reincarnated in this character, the news unit. This guy's really been a problem, and they dispatched me down here to fix it. So here I am, and we're doing our best to reinvent this guy and make him better. Also more prosperous when it comes to finances and things like that, and new developments with with IT and technical matters. This guy's been a real disaster. So the powers that be have dispatched me to be reincarnated here, and I'm happy to be back. Very happy to be back. I've got.
How does it feel to be in his body? How does it smell? It smells all right.
Well, he just ate some Taco Bell, and we don't do. I never really participated in that too much, but he's a little bit healthier than I was in regards to my sicknesses. He works out, this and that, and he's got a pretty good physique. So I'm looking forward to examining some of these things, but we'll keep that a little bit more on the private side. We want to talk about what we're going to do for Apple Computer, and we're going to make Apple Computer something real major here, working with all the big companies now and going to Mars with Elon Musk and all different things that are going to be in the Teslas, Apple, enhanced Apple products in the Teslas and all sorts of neat stuff now. We just can't wait to get started on these endeavors.
Great, that sounds great. You into robotics too? You support?
Yeah, we work in general. We work with all the companies. Boston Dynamics. I mean, everybody's going to be interfaced because in the new normal with COVID-19, we have to be connected more, and this is something that's going to change the world and make it a better place because we're all in this together.
Wonderful. Yeah, I heard something about the Great Reset. Is Apple involved in that project?
Absolutely. And, we've been involved in this with Google behind the scenes for years. They're floating Office out on the West Coast and in various other places that are kind of under the carpet and people don't know about. But everything's going to be coming forth to the light now as we get more enlightened in this age of enlightenment. And, the energy that you can just feel amongst the people working together now is just tremendous. I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too. It's very interesting to see what's coming up in the future. Would you say that you are in bed with George Soros and the cabal?
Not at all. I'm not really attracted to that guy. You take one look at that guy, I wouldn't want to get in bed or anywhere near him. But he does have a lot of effect on what's going on in the world. But we're not really focused too much on George Soros. We know that a lot of the guys with Bitcoin and Doge now have a lot more money. George Soros is starting to lose his finances. He funded Antifa too much and all these other radical groups. We're not interested in that right now. We're interested in making the world safer, making it a better place, and becoming more united in our diversity here, especially in the United States.
So will we be getting microchipped with Apple products soon?
Well, Elon Musk is working very diligently on some things that involve, personal tracking of people and things like that. And, a lot of people have this crazy conspiracy theory that it's the mark of the beast. A lot of these are radical Christian fundamentalist extremists that voted for Trump and the New Age mega church. But in reality, this is all for your protection. We have your best interest in mind, and you can actually trust us in these endeavors.
How can we put our trust in you if Elon Musk is fulfilling your project?
Well, Elon Musk is he's a younger guy. He's excited. He's got a lot of good ideas, and his innovations that are going to be coming up are just if you know. And this is going to be revealed through a lot of more TED Talks and meetings and all different things that will be set up here. And just wait and see. Just wait around a little while. And you'll see some of these things come to pass. It's going to be exciting as we all get connected.
So where do you see Apple after you're gone?
I just got back, so I'm not even thinking about when I'm gone. I mean, I was gone for a while, and I just came back. So, I'm not even thinking about that. In fact, I think with even new health innovations and DNA restructuring with Bill Gates and all the rest of them as we get this new COVID vaccine started, and facilitate further new technology and implants into people, we can actually live forever and never have to die. Some people say it's like the Tower of Babel in Genesis 11, but it's even better because we've got God right where we want him, and we're going to exalt ourselves above the stars, go to Mars, and start colonizing asteroids and all sorts of exciting things with the new moon-based the Tesla moon-based company, along with making that ship that goes to Mars. And there's just so many things coming with Space Force. It's just an exciting time.
Oh, so you guys are all buddies. You, Steve Jobs.
Absolutely, it's very important to realize that hashtag we're in this all together. In this together. You heard about that with COVID-19, and that's the truth. Dr. Fauci knows this. Dr. Birx, and they're working with the CDC and all the experts in the health field, along with Bill Gates and his wife, and all the rest of these people. And
so just what they mean by we're in it together. Are they in it together?
I'm sorry, say again.
Is that what they mean by we're all in it together? Are they in it together?
We're all in it. Every one of us is in this together. We're going to become one global community. We're going to be interacting with each other. Everything's going to be connected. You remember the old Cisco commercial? That was kind of a telltale sign of what was coming. We tried to innovate a report on that so you could know what's happening, but a lot of people didn't take it seriously. Trees are going to be connected to ambulances, connected to warehouses, connected to police officers and their robo dogs, and all different things. This is really going to be a safe society, peace and safety, and we're looking very forward to transforming this thing into a better place. Yeah.
I guess my question would be, and many other people might agree with me when they ask, who made you the safety of the world?
Who made me what?
The safety of the world.
Oh, we're all working together, actually, and we could never do this as a one-man project. That's why we are working closely with Tesla, working closely with Amazon. We're working closely with all the big companies, telecommunications, all the IT professionals, and all the intelligence companies that are out there right now. There's a lot of investment opportunities. You can see the stock market continues to go up. Trump was wrong in that he said that the stock market was going to crash with President Joe Biden, but Joe Biden knows better, and so does the entire administration there know that the whole world is excited about the new Biden administration and all his executive orders that he's pounding out daily there in the Oval Office.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And you guys were all buddies, you, Joe, and all of them.
Yeah. So thanks a lot. I really have to go now. I have a TED Talk meeting, and for now, it's nice that we've reinvented the news unit, and I've taken over his body.
It's wonderful having you here.
We're even gonna make the news unit a better place.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for dropping in, and we appreciate it. Stay as long as you can because we're sick and tired of the news unit.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
Thank you. There you guys have it. Steve Jobs back in. He took over Dave's body and reincarnated himself. So you guys heard it here first on the Numismatic King live hangouts. That was amazing. Oh, here we go. He's back.
I'm looking for Rodney King.
Rodney King.
Yeah.
He's not in here.
That defending the faith guy? I'm going to take him right down to hell. Me and my girl 2021, we're going to feed him to the pigs down here in hell. He's going to be screaming. I'm going to take Diamond Dustification down there. I'm going to take Tim Henderson down there, Chelsea Bedell, and we're going to feed them all to the pigs. We're going to give them, see, Hillbilly's down there, and he's already feeding some of them to the pigs. I just came down to see if I could find the rest of them. Well, I came up from hell.
There we go.
Yes. So you like the Steve Jobs, huh?
Yeah.
Well, Satan is back. I'm just naturally Satan. I mean, you got it. Rodney Jones knows that, defending the faith. So there you go.
I actually like this StreamYard thing. I'm going to be going live more often. This is
Yeah,
awesome.
I know. It's funny.
This is
your channel will do real well with this because you talk about coins and everything.
Talk about everything.
Yep.
No one wants to listen to the truth. Everyone wants to listen to Solid Metal slurp his coffee.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
That's why I got mad. That's why I went live today. Because there's so much action in the markets and he's sitting there slurping his coffee and telling everybody to wait. Wait for what? As if the premiums are ever going to go lower.
I don't know. I'm not looking at the markets. Let me take a peek here. But nothing's really moving anywhere.
No, but you know what the argument is? When the price goes down, if you notice, the premiums go up. So it doesn't really matter. Think about that logically.
Yeah, you're right.
They won't let it go below a certain amount. And it's been proven to us for 12 years. And he keeps telling us that the premiums are too, well, why are they too high? It's because there's supply and demand. There's more demand than supply right now.
You know what they're going to pump next? They're going to pump Bitcoin Cash. They're going to take Bitcoin Cash up closer to Bitcoin price, I'll bet you, like 20,000. Yep. Just keep an eye on Bitcoin Cash. That's just my opinion. That's not financial advice. You're directly responsible when you're the final authority as to what you do with your money.
Now, how about the other one, Bitcoin SV?
Nothing. I don't see. Bitcoin Cash was the first fork of Bitcoin, and they accept Bitcoin Cash at all your gold and silver dealers. By the way, Jam Bullion, AppMax, they all take Bitcoin Cash.
Really?
Yeah. So that's going to go up. They started adding. See, first they just took Bitcoin. Now they take Bitcoin Cash. They also take Ethereum. So those are the ones you want to be in.
But that scares me even more because why are they willing to trade precious metals for random things?
Because they're going to make money on the Bitcoins. I mean, on the cryptocurrencies. They know they're going up. They're not getting rid of their cryptocurrency. regardless of what people tell you. Some people tell you, oh, no, that's just a transaction thing, and they convert it right to cash immediately. No, that's not true. There's some tricky derivative trading going on there, but I'm not going to get into that because that's just a conspiracy theory, and then I'll go on a watch list if I talk too much about it. I'm starting to talk about Steve Jobs now again. You got me going here with Steve Jobs with that voice.
It makes sense, though, if you think about it. At first, they were accepting Bitcoins. It was only, how much was it? A couple $100? $300. And I was thinking, are these guys out of their fucking minds? What if the ounce that they sell, the Bitcoin goes down and it's worthless? But they're way smarter than I thought. Because every ounce that they sold.
I predict Bitcoin is going to go to the Berkshire Hathaway level and beyond.
Dave, every ounce of gold that they sold on AppNext that they accepted Bitcoin for, they made 50 times more than they would have if they accepted cash.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
So that's why. But what a risk, because it could have gone the other way.
No. There's too many people getting involved in it, and there's these big companies. They're calling Bitcoin the new digital gold. And more on steroids, basically. I don't know. You'd have to watch. Somebody gave me a video which was very good. Who was that? That one video. Let me think now. Who was that? Somebody gave me a very good video to watch. Was it you? What happened? What was that video? Let me go back in my history and find it. Oh, I remember who gave me this. Ted Denning actually gave me this video to watch. You need to watch these guys. Let me see if I can find it in my history. I'm starting to talk like Steve Jobs. He really did come back. Let's see here. History. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find it. Where did that go? Boy, I wish I could find this video that I'm thinking of. It's going to take a while here. I might have tweeted it, so I'm going to have to go down my Twitter too and take a look. If I can't find it on my history, I'll have to go to my Twitter.
Oh, so tired.
Yeah.
I didn't really do anything. I'm exhausted. I'm taking my dog out for a walk. So what do you do when you gotta go do things when you're on live? You just leave it running?
Here it is. You're gonna like this. I'm gonna put this link in the chat room. You need to subscribe to these guys and take a listen to this. It's called Conquer Trading and Investing. I've never seen these guys, and I listened to them for a while, and I'll tell you what, something going on here that needs to be paid attention to with Bitcoin. And even other select cryptos like I talked about. But for right now, let me just put this link in the chat room. You need to subscribe to this channel. There it is. Make sure you click on that in the new tab and you subscribe to that channel. Go take a look at some of the recent videos and have a listen to that. There's something definitely going on here. I'll be right back. I got to get something to drink here. I might have to nuke this cardboard food over here and eat some more. And I got to shut my truck off. That would be right long. got a plug outside I can use too, actually. Over here, I'm going to plug that in tomorrow. I forgot about that. Keep that truck warm.
Wow. That's amazing. Some guy just messaged me on eBay giving me advice about my listing. I've never had anyone do that before.
What do they want? What do they tell you?
Instead of messaging me to buy the item, he messaged me and he actually did me a favor. He said, by the way, you made a mistake in your listing. This is actually supposed to be described like that, not like this. He's like, I had to return an item for describing it wrong last week. Just thought I'd help you out. And I'm like, thanks, man. You're the best. Yeah, I made a mistake in the listing and he saw it. He pointed it out.
Right.
There's still good people out there. When somebody buys it and then they say it's not as described, then it's your fault.
Right.
Do you put stuff on eBay?
Not in a while. I need to do that again. I need to start doing it.
Yeah, man, you're missing out. There's so much action. You probably have a lot of collectibles and antiques and stuff just laying around.
I got a few, not many, but I could get rid of some stuff, honestly.
Dave, things you'd be shocked about, on eBay, like
right.
You know those old computers that people used to throw out?
Yeah.
The old white computers that are worthless.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, go on eBay. Look, they're selling them for $1,000. I was shocked. What the hell? What? Things that you wouldn't even pick up for free and out of the trash, they're selling on eBay.
Right.
You would know. You're Steve Jobs, right? Original Apple computers. Those were a lot of money.
Exactly. I'm back in my no camera mode now. I'm hiding behind the camera.
So no matter how much I try to preach the gospel to you, you're not going to become right with the Lord tonight.
Well, I'll preach the gospel anyway. Satan knows the Bible better than anybody.
Should I just give up on you? I can't give up on you, buddy.
Nah.
Confessor says,
Can you believe the guy actually called me Satan? Can you just believe that? That's amazing, isn't it?
I think you should just get over it, man. You're taking this way too far.
Maybe I should just unsubscribe from those idiots completely. Just never look at them again.
Why?
Just let them go the OSAS way, whatever they're doing. Just leave them alone. You know?
You're not going to like me for saying this, but you're taking this too far because these guys have issues.
Right. Let me come back in on a different name. I don't like that Satan name. I'm going to come back in.
He's back. The news unit's back.
Everybody knows me as the news unit, so I'll just stay the news unit.
Welcome, David.
Yep. Welcome, Numi.
Well, you went through a lot of shit tonight.
Well, thank you, Numi.
You went through a lot of shit tonight.
What? You're kidding. It's you, though? Holy shit, man.
I call it a night scene. It's been a long day.
Review computer now. I'm going to put mobile computers back in my trucks again eventually. Ooh, is that cold out there? I was just out there without a jacket and just went right through me. I got to fix another fire here.
Yeah, it's cold, dude.
Wow. Where's those? Oh, I got those red gloves over here.
I was gonna take my dog out for a walk, but it's too cold.
Oh, it's just it's dangerously cold over here, I'll tell you.
That's crazy.
It's dangerous.
Huh?
Gotta put this kind of thing. Oh, wasted. Just put in the plastic work. Just like a full container. And then you got my do the boil. What now?
Feeding my dog.
Oh. What do we do now, Numi?
We try to take over the world
Yep.
in the Davos Great Reset Convention. Charles Schwab. You know who Charles Schwab is? He's the Great Reset of the world.
It says my content was removed due to a violation of our guidelines. What the hell is this?
See what happens? Charles Schwab.
Harassment and cyberbullying. I had one of my Jesus, the Real Jesus, Holy Bible, AKJV studies. They didn't like something about my Jesus something. Has been removed for cyberbullying, they claim. Some idiot flagging me. I'm a cyber bully now too.
I thought you were getting cyberbullied.
No. They took one of my videos down from a while back.
You can protest it.
Doesn't matter. I protested one recently. They knocked it down. They overruled it. I don't care.
Interesting. So they really hate you. I protested one and they let me have it.
No.
Well, two of them actually I protested. They let me have both of them. Yeah, interesting times right now, man. They're trying to take down the news unit.
Mm-hmm.
Independent media is at risk right now.
They fucking took my video down, man.
If you were CNN, it would be okay, but you're independent, so we can't have any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this fucking piano. Maybe get some hamstring for that. Good girl. You ready to go out for pissing? I'll piss it out. Drink a lot of water tonight. You don't want any accidents. No, you don't want any accidents overnight. No. You don't want to piss yourself at night. Drinking a lot of water. I don't know what's wrong with her. What are you drinking so much water for?
Who, your dog?
Yeah, she's drinking like a gallon of water.
Wow.
And you know what that means, right? I got to take her out soon. It's got to go somewhere. Oh, my wife told me it's minus 13 here. But with the wind chill, it probably feels like minus 20.
Broadcasting live, it's the news unit. Welcome aboard on this second day of February.
This is supposed to be cyberbullying.
Of our Lord 2021. The current time is 20 hours, 24 minutes.
They claim I was cyberbullying.
Universal time. My local
What year
time,
was this?
4 p.m. Central.
Yeah, I'm listening to this video inside my studio that they banned, claiming it was cyberbullying.
What year was it?
It was this February 2nd.
Tuesday. And evil men and seducers are waxing worse and worse, deceiving and being deceived, just like the scripture mentioned.
Let's see how bad it is.
You know it's scripture because Peter said so about Paul's epistle.
There's no free speech anymore. That's something.
So I'm having a little eggs and toast here. Mukbanging it again.
Isn't that something? You can't talk about the Bible.
I just kind of like to get on here and do my thing.
Cyberbullying.
Who knows what it was about?
Somebody just flagged it. You know, they just did it to be
This is
assholes.
And you didn't talk about anybody? You didn't mention any names?
Well, I don't know. There's 8 hours of video here, but it was just not too long. It was the 2nd of February. It was just a few days back.
Oh.
You know, make the comment in the chat room, whatever.
The title in the video was Jesus, the Real Jesus, Holy Bible, AKJV Study, News, Weather, and Comment.
Whatever.
Yeah, they're all the same usually.
Here's the interesting about comments on the chat room. Somebody's being mounting up. I don't know who they are. And I'm afraid to debate somebody. But they never show up in the discussion. They just sit there and accuse me. The other call me Satan.
You know what the feels like is? It's minus 14, feels like minus 21.
Yeah, whatever, yeah.
You perfect eaters.
That's unbelievable.
I know you're real good at it. Better than me. All right. Let's see what else we can do here. The information presented here is not necessarily that of myself or anyone that participates or doesn't participate. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. I can either confirm or deny the accuracy of any of it. In fact, who knows the truth in the news anyway, right? That's right. So what's the title of this video? Well, first of all, let me get the link to join up there just in case there's some isolated people out there that want to join my broadcast here and say hello. I'm not chasing people anymore, you know. I'm not just this one and that one, you know, how to do this and hold their hand all the time.
They're just coming after us for no reason.
I've gone out of my way to.
Well, there's a reason. They don't like the Bible.
I appreciate those who chipped in to help me buy the streamer a little bit. I had to fork out the rest of it. That's cool. But
Probably mentioned Rodney King and he flagged you.
I
Probably.
hope everybody enjoys it, actually. I hope they benefit from it. But, you know, you can't please everybody either. It's just impossible for me to do that. So the broadcast may not be to everyone's liking all the time. It's really not to my liking all the time either, okay? So we share the same situation there.
This is what I mean. Don't stoop to their level. Show them the difference.
What's that?
Don't stoop to their level. Show them the difference.
What are you talking about? I mean, I got a violation report here that says I was bullying. I forgot how they put it here.
For example, like this guy called you Satan or whatever. When you react like that, it feeds him. But if you react a different way, then you show him the truth.
Oh, it doesn't matter to a guy like that anymore. You can't, because they think they're the ones that
matters. Every guy matters. Trust me, every guy matters. You have to change his heart, change his mind.
I can't change them. It's not my job to change them.
By showing him.
I want to know what the hell, where they consider this bullying.
And it's always been. What's his name? All the dogs. In Arizona. I'm forgetting everybody now. Yeah, because you're trying to remember your private keys. That's
Oh,
right.
Ted Denning came in here. What happened here?
That's more important than remembering anything.
Oh, you know what? I wouldn't doubt if Ted Denning flagged my channel, because I got mad at him at a little bit, because he was like, I don't know, he was getting kind of weird there about something. I can't remember how it was. He kept doing something.
This makes sense. That's when you lost it and you started getting all weird yourself.
No, it was just, you don't remember.
2-day mark.
No, I mean, these situations are too stupid to explain.
Don't stoop to their level, Dave. What would Jesus do in this situation?
Jesus is a fucking idiot.
You're an asshole.
The one that you're thinking of.
You're an
That's
asshole.
not Jesus. You think that Jesus is some kind of fucking little wimpy Woodstock bathrobe wearing sandal running around dickhead. He's not.
You're an asshole.
No, really. He's not like that. I'm going to be a bully now. You know, it's not. You're.
No wonder why Howard Stern didn't like you. You fucking
I don't even. Well, what's there to like about Howard Stern?
You
That's
don't,
what
you
I
don't like Howard Stern. Oh,
No.
my mom wouldn't let me listen to Howard Stern. You know, that's my memory of Howard Stern.
I listened to him a few times. I mean, he's.
My mom wouldn't let me listen to him, and then I found him later on YouTube, and I was like, "Oh, that's why she wouldn't let me." He brought a stripper on, and he was talking about it.
Yeah. Well, he gets to do all that because he's in the club, you know. I'm not in the club.
Or listen to the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, you can really listen to the Holy Spirit.
There you go.
And owner of Money Metals Exchange, one of the larger bullion dealerships in the U.S.
Oh, Jesus, David. Would he act like you? Honestly.
Well, what do you know the scenario? Do you know what happened? Do you know what you're talking about? What are you referring to basically?
Basically, for the past 2 weeks or 3 weeks, you've just been calling yourself Satan with that attitude.
That's because I've been called Satan.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I'm saying
What
don't
about
speak to their level.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. To show them a difference, show them a different way. Just because they call you that doesn't mean you should end up being that. I know what you're using. You're using reverse psychology. It's an age-old concept. Right? But not everything has to be psychological.
Yeah, okay. That's why I'm not going to broadcast for a while now. I'm just going to let it lay.
No, when people are like that, you should tell them the truth. You should tell them, listen.
You can tell them. I'll let them go. Let other people tell them now.
Tell them, listen. I know you're mad at me. I know you think I'm the devil. But know that I love you. Okay, and they'll be shocked. They'll be shocked because they expect you to give them back hate.
I don't love him. How can I love a guy like that?
You do love him because for the last 3 weeks you've been obsessed with what he called you. You're actually infatuated by him. It's deeper than love. Am I wrong? Just be honest with yourself. Am I wrong? The truth hurts, David.
I don't know.
The truth will set you free.
Mm-hmm.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help your God. So you want it?
Yeah.
You want the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Go to Pat Denning and whatever this guy's name is and apologize. Apologize to them, David. Shake his hand. Okay, and be the bigger man. That's what I would say. Even though you weren't wrong, show them that even though they were wrong, you apologize to them to make a bigger point. I don't know, it's up to you.
But does it even matter anymore?
Yes, it does. Everything matters. That's what people don't realize. Everything in this life matters. Your actions speak louder than words. And I'm not just preaching this, David. You know, I do what I preach. I reached out to the last 10 people on my Facebook that I kind of ignored back in high school and whatever. And I wasn't really friends with them, but I reached out to them. I said, hey, how's it going? How are you, man? I hope everything's all right. I'm reaching out to everybody during the pandemic to make sure everyone's good. And if you guys need anyone to talk to, I'm always here. Out of the 10 people, one guy replied to me. You know, and he was like, thanks for reaching out, you know, and he messages me. It's been lonely, it's been this, it's been that, you know. And I realized maybe I was supposed to do that to find this one guy for whatever reason to reconnect with him, even though he was an asshole in high school, just to show him, even though he thought I was like one of the cool kids and I didn't care about him, that I still reached out and I still remember who he is. So your actions speak louder than words.
He's got a new video?
Mhm.
I can't go through 8 hours of video and figure out where they claim the bullying is.
Dave, let me give you a good example. You know, people donate to charity for like kids camps and sports camps for kids and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what people should try? You know, I'm not gonna say that I've done it or what. I'm just saying, like, people should try this one time. Go buy a basketball. Okay, listen to me. Go buy a basketball or a soccer ball or even a baseball, and go and give it to a kid. See how much better that is than donating to an organization.
Yeah.
And nobody will do that. Why not? Is everything about tax write-offs and tax breaks? Because that's what they want. They want to give it to the organization to get it taxed. It's crazy. So even the charity is a benefit to them. See how twisted everything is? They've even made something like a charity beneficial. Yo, I hope I got through to you today, eh? You're not going to wake up tomorrow and keep calling yourself Satan. Thank God. That's what these guys want. They want to get into your head.
Mm-hmm.
You're better than that. Fuck, man. I feel like I'm like your psychologist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna up your pills tomorrow. Up the dosage. Viewers.
Mm-hmm.
I just left 31 more.
longer.
What's that?
That's intense.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah. So what do you think about this?
About what?
You gonna be right with the Lord?
Yeah, I need to get right.
That's good. I'm glad I helped you out tonight for sure. Because you were on a straight path.
Yeah, I need to take a break.
We're about to come take you away to the mental hospital.
Nah, I didn't want
It wasn't like that.
to. No.
Why is it making that sound?
Hmm.
An F-350,
A vehicle?
a Ford F-350,
Yeah.
Super Duty XL.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if I believe it's so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I should be first. Oh, sorry. Oh. I gotta put some gloves on. Into the lower too. Mm. Turn that right away.
Sorry. Whew. Zero watchers in here.
What's that?
0 watchers in here.
Oh, that happened.
That's hilarious.
It's they come and go. Sometimes they're in there though, and it says 0. I've noticed that too. I've had 3 or 4 people on when it was 0, so I don't think that reads right.
I just went to go wash the dishes.
What's that?
I just went to go wash the dishes and came back, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, I gotta put some wood on the fire. I'll be over here for a minute.
Kinda cool." I'm back.
There. Got that. That cool off considerably?
We're back. We're back.
Oh, let's see here.
Breaking news.
Ooh, 75. That's got to come up a ways. It will, but I overtempered it. I had that thing glowing red on top. 240, yeah. Really? Oh, we have a little bit.
Another 3-hour live stream video here.
What's that?
Another 3-hour live stream. I'm doing all 3-hour live streams. I'm not quite at your level yet with the 10-hour live streams.
That must be as thirsty as your dog was. Wow. Oh, it's cold in here now. What happened to me? You lost your microphone.
I'm doing something else I can't do.
No, I put it on mute.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
How are you? How's it?
Oh,
You okay?
yeah, I'm good. I'm just tired. I'm looking at shit.
What are you gonna do tomorrow?
Just stay warm. Not really much of anything. It's 3 below now. What is it outside now? It's a little warmer tonight than it was last night because of cloudiness. Yeah, the real cold air's off to the northwest. Way out there. Let me see what it is over here on this little station. 114. 1 below by Pee Wee. It was way colder last night. It was like 16 below.
That's how much it is here, and it feels like minus 21.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a look at the extended weather here.
Like, you like living in America?
What's that?
You like living in America?
I'm used to it, but I don't know if there's going to be trouble ahead. I might need to get out of here. The police around here are getting really strange. They're getting goofy again. They follow you on purpose, always looking for something. I got to look at the computer model. GFS. Midwest National. Forecast slideshow. All right. Oh boy, we're going to go down to 20 below on the 16th. Then on the 20th, we get a little bit of a warm air. Then we get cold again. Not real brutal. Then we kind of warm up. And I don't know what goes on. Let's see here. Any big storms coming?
Come on.
Weird. We get some kind of clipper system around the 20th. and some damn thing develops. This is all over the place. Hard to say, but it doesn't look like any big storms ahead. That's weird.
But it's going to keep getting colder, though.
It's just going to remain cold. It's not going to get much colder, but there's going to be a couple days that it might sneak a little bit colder.
Do you like drinking coffee?
Coffee?
Yeah.
Very rarely. Not really, though. I like cold coffee better. I don't like hot coffee. I wonder what the heck.
I want to get an espresso machine.
Yeah.
So I don't have to buy coffee outside. I hear they're good. You can save a lot of money. Oh, it's so weird, man. I'm having troubles with customs. I gotta call the customs tomorrow. It says item processed January 27th. Estimated delivery January 22nd, but we're in February right now. I'm confused. Oh.
What the hell now? It's spreading rapidly.
$8:30 a.m. I can't wait that much. Toshi, come inside. Come on, girl, come inside. Good girl. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Nice stuff. Okay. She's a good girl. She loves it. Go for a shower. Go for a shower. No, go for a shower. Yeah. She hates shower.
Yeah.
You have to, though. They get smelly. I don't know what to do, David. Something stupid customs and I'm losing my mind.
They're messing with
never,
they're messing with your packages coming to you, right?
all the time. Yeah.
That's weird, man. They were turning into just a constant. You can't even have any packages without getting molested.
No.
That's weird.
And I posted a video. You'd be shocked. You can't even go to the post office and ship your item with dignity.
Yeah.
It's over, man. The guy told me to wait all the way across the store because of COVID-19.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You want to go like and comment on it?
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't feel like it though. Not yet. Monkey Savant on Joe Biden, huh? I'll have to check that. Oh, Tony Evers is for legalizing marijuana in Wisconsin, so here it comes. Good. Go away. Oh yeah. Is he for other hard drugs too? Right.
There's a problem with the tendency, the unknown tendency.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hmm. All right. Time to go. It's amazing how that Doge went up.
Yeah. Do you tell Buddy thing?
Yeah.
What's happening in Vegas stays in Vegas. But God knows, doesn't he? There's no other city I'd rather be in than Las Vegas. Clap for that, you stupid bastard.
Somebody come in here?
No, not yet. It's just me and you.
I thought I heard something.
We're in it till the end, buddy. Just me and you.
It's all right.
Yeah, it looks like I couldn't do it better than the New Zealand.
The what?
The New Zealand still hails supreme.
Yep.
I couldn't do it better than the New Zealand. Everyone fell asleep. It turned into this New Zealand.
Yep. Oh. Somebody came in somewhere. I heard it. Maybe it was on mine. No. I don't know. No, what? Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Oh, that was that monkey savant. That's what it was.
Or something.
Welcome to the Open California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Na, 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 na. Welcome to the Open California. Such a nice place. And I hear you say, welcome to the Open California. Such a nice, such a nice. Which paint do I need? Pump it up. Pump it up. Watch the news.
Good night, Numi. I'm gonna hit the sack, man. You there? I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm pooped.
Okay, man. This was a great live stream, man.
Yeah, man. We'll do it again.
Yeah, for sure. I'm
All
glad
right,
I
man. Thanks for the invite. We'll share it. We'll do one on mine, one of yours, whatever.
Nice. Sounds
All
good.
right. Have a good night.
Numismatic King with another live hangout. Signing out.